Hello. Look at that. I've streamed more in the past 3 days than I have in the past 3 months. Hello. It's me again. Should turn the desktop audio on, eh? Go. Bit of music. Luke, 22 months. 22 months. How have you subscribed for that long? 22. Bloody hell. Anywho. Right. We are going to switch to the sim pretty quick and get started, I think. Don't know if anyone's joining us for the flight. Tavers, g'day. Welcome. Let's go to the sim. Look, it's a 737 MAX. Get my overlay up the top there. There's our aircraft. United 737 MAX. I still hate the way that you have to do the flight planning and fuel loading and payload and all that shit in this plane. But it's something different. So, let's get out of this view. Nope, that's the wrong button. That one. Let's have a look. Anyone around? No. Guam's empty. James will join you on Infinite Flight, right? You're gonna join me on Infinite Flight, are you, James?
Yeah, totally.
I'll get Join FS running.
By the way,
doing well. How are you?
Your stream is only in 720p.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't know how to change that.
Hi, Flynn.
You can't do it while you're streaming.
That's alright. Sort that out after this stream. Shall we?
Mr. Tavers, man, how are you?
Not on multiplayer? I certainly am on multiplayer. Are you on the right server? We're on Southeast Asia.
The only server. I've had better weeks, mate. I've had better weeks.
Yep.
I got to a point today, and that's like, just get on the plane and go see Matthew. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, do it.
Too much money.
You're more than welcome to.
I know.
I don't see a Zaid. And Sam's still loading in. And joining on the regular 800. Got the news. Oh, is the sound pack out, is it? Is it on Orbex? I know his other stuff. Some of the other stuff is, so.
What's this for?
New sounds for the 7.3. Ooh, look, it is. How much is it? 1650 is not bad. So you get passenger chatter if you fiddle with the... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not normally into these things, but I did listen to the trailer video for it, and I thought, yeah, you know what? It does sound pretty good. Because it wasn't Boris that did the 777 sounds that everyone was bragging about, was it? Because I don't know, I wasn't really a fan of the 777 sounds from what I heard. Oh look, there's Zaid. It's been a while since Zaid and I have flown together. Fuck. Probably September, October last year. Okay. Oh no, I think it was FT Sim that did those, wasn't it? Come to Queensland and melt. Yeah, it's pretty warm here today. I can imagine it's probably worse in Queensland, but pretty warm here too.
Like day 3 of a heat wave or something up there.
Here, is it? Wasn't too bad yesterday.
No, in
In Queensland.
Queensland.
All right. Let's do some stuff in this plane. Power. Sim menu. Ground support. Get the ground power attached. Suppose I better turn the battery on first, eh? Ground power. On that, battery on there. James Martin, g'day. Louis, g'day. All the way to Honolulu. No, we're not going all the way. We'll probably do the first 2 or 3. That should get us to about halfway. Because otherwise I'd be sitting here for like 14 hours or something again. That on steady. Window heats. Probe heats. Hydraulics.
Luke, are you flying?
Sorry?
I bet said it's Luke flying.
No, yeah, I'm sorting out dinner.
What's the flight number? United 155. That's what I've got. Yeah, we're on the multiplayer. Alright. Get rid of that. Drop that down so I can actually see this. Does the A-cars work in this? No.
No.
No. Alright, let's do those. No, don't zoom in. Click. There we go. Seven minutes. Server, Southeast Asia. Them align, and let's go do this. This is the part I hate. Alright, first things first. Let's actually set the flight up in SimBrief, shall we? Won't turn on until iris is aligned. Is that what it is? I always thought it was the hydraulics. But okay, that makes sense. New flight. United 155. We're at Guam. And we're going to Chook PTKK. 737 MAX 8. Don't have a United livery. Doesn't really matter. Fly whatever livery, whatever livery, Louis.
Fly the Aussie 6.
I was going to fly Aussie 6 today. Auto. That's fine. Block time 2 hours, so it's about an hour and a half air time, I think. Your immersion. Get a. Have you got a Continental livery on the? Oh, you don't like the PMDG anymore, do you? All right, generate that. Yeah, hour and 31 flight time. Good stuff. Not too long, not too short. Weight and balance. This is the part I hate. I hate doing the weight and balance in this. If anyone knows, is there a better way to do this? Is there an automatic way to do this? Or do you have to do it manually? Someone say PMDG? Yeah. Well, we did the flight over here with PMDG. And I was going to wait until the PMDG Max came out to do the return, but waiting a while. I'd have to shoot off to work. You're on call. That's all right. You do you. Total fuel. Oh shit, we're in pounds. I did the thing in kilo. It's probably easier to change sim brief to pounds rather than changing the aircraft to kilos.
Why is this so delayed?
I don't know. Alright, cool. Go back to that. Now we are in pounds. Cool. Fuel. So total fuel, we've got 19,000. Is it really not going to let me type this in? No. 19,529. Taxi fuel's 420. And trip fuel 80.55. Set the fuel. Total packs. I don't know how accurate this is going to be. Where is the passenger number on here? I know it's on one of these pages. 157. And then what do we got? So zero fuel weight 129,991. We need 137,383. So we need the difference in cargo. 137,383. 129,991. 7,392. Alright, cool. So that should be our weight and balance. 137,381. Close enough. Takeoff weight 156,490. Perfect. Alright, cool. I hate the fuel and weight and balance in this aircraft. Hate it. Right, and we'll come back to that. Now, route. We can request the route by... I think if we put in the departure and arrival, right? That request it. It's taking 60 million years to load. Welcome to my world, Louis. What have I got emails from now? Orbex. Oh yeah, because I just bought that. Okay, that's fine. Flight plan. Load. Let's see. Not that there's much of a flight plan. It's like 2 waypoints, right? Guns, direct, 1B. Direct, airport. Look at that. Co-route. Got it. Awesome. Alright, departure. We're going 06 left, apparently. Which runway is that? Load that. Import the new flight. Why I only fly to... Do you use the add-on linker, Louis? 06 left's all the way down the end. Okay. Yeah, no, you should probably use the add-on linker. That's how I cut down my loading times from like 20 minutes to 5. Wish Just Flight we get their Fokker out. Few good flights. Yeah, 100%. Been waiting for that for ages. United.
Are you dropping frames?
No. Have not dropped any. Southeast Asia server. Activate that. We'll sort out the arrival on the way. Alright. Emerald, Gladstone, Mackay, name a few. Look forward to it. And everything in WA as well, where they use those. If someone does a nice Norfolk jet livery, we can do some of those flights as well.
But is there decent scenery for places like Emerald? Emerald, what about Moranbah? Is there stuff there too?
Probably. There's probably something. Might not be, payware quality or anything, but I'm sure there's something. What am I doing? 137.4.
Oh, Emerald coming soon. Okay.
Wait, is this gonna fill if I click it? Yes, it is. Nice. Reserves, 9.7. Cost index 5. Is that right? Nope. 18. Apparently we can't request the performance here. What gate am I at? I have no idea. It's sort of a generic scenery, so something. 370 is correct. Cruise wind. 248 at 12. Good, it's not that bad. Unlike the other day, the flight I did where it was like 170 knots headwind. 10.
That's hard. Yeah.
Next page. And one limit. Alright, let's do some performance, shall we? All these sceneries for this flight were all freeway. Someone's done some pretty good coverage of it. They might not, again, be the best. And I think the terminal at Majuro is still from some random scenery. It's not the correct terminal building, but it'll do. Alright, where are we at? Guam. We're moving to Guam.
Higam.
Does it just not let me select it? Oh, okay. Whatever. 06 left. It's dry. I don't know what the wind and that is. We'll figure that out. Let's go with the METAR that's on here, shall we? 07013. Temperature 30. The QNH is 2982. Oh, didn't like that. Nope. Okay. Why does it not like the QNH? $10.10. Bet it takes that. Oh wait, you know why it might not? 29.82. Oh look, that worked. Good, copy FMC data. Huh. Well then. Let's see. I don't fly this plane because I don't particularly like it. I'm not too impressed with it. I know a lot of other people are, and will fight me on that, but I'm not really a fan. Okay, now it's given me all that. Can I send that to the thing? It doesn't look like it because send output is blued out. 30 degrees is a bit cold for Guam, isn't it? 30 degrees. No, well, I was putting it in as 30 Celsius. And there's no Casper. I can't move this over there. What do we got? 41. 41. I think it was takeoff. Or takeoff climb, yeah. 86. 87.8. 5. Nope, that's not what I want to click. I hate that. God, I hate that. And I keep forgetting to change it. 41, 43, 53. Nope, they're all off by 1. I hate that auto trim bullshit. Why the fuck would anyone want that? 06915. I always put the 0 in there and I don't need to. And anyone got the runway slope? The whole aircraft, but there's auto trim. So when you put in the takeoff ref page, you click the CG button, it automatically sets the trim. And I hate it. I don't know if the real aircraft does that. I don't think it would. But it's the biggest pet peeve I have with this plane, amongst everything else. That's the biggest. The reason I don't like it is because I'm going to get complacent. If I keep flying this and it does that every time, in every other plane I fly, I'll forget to set the trim. Airport. Sounds like a me problem? Yeah. 3,662 meters. Runway elevation is 234. The fuck? And the other end is that 305? Yeah. So the runway slope is 0.6. All right. Click, click. You find a gate, Louis? Or it hasn't loaded in yet? Because I'm pretty much ready to go. Zade's already pushed back. All right. Start the APU, which doesn't have an EGT gauge here anymore. You just have to hope that it starts, because nothing indicates the APU is running in this aircraft. The only thing that's going to indicate that that thing is running is when this light comes on. Right. There's a HUD in the way. All GSX. Which is that?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, it's already got the wind there. Sam's pushing back.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Interesting. Actually, no point requesting descent forecast because we don't have a fucking descent yet. I think Louis just spawned on the same gate that I'm on. Yep. We're pushing back tail right today. Every other flight that I've done recently has been tail left. Anti-collision light on Fuel pumps can go on. We're on the APU, so we can get rid of that. I don't know if it actually disconnected that.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, this is going to be difficult. I can't use the tablet because Louis is in the way. And I can't remove the chocks. Louis, can you slewy a little bit to the right?
Yeah, just jump the chocks.
I can GSX
Louis,
won't.
Louis.
If Louis doesn't move, I'm stuck.
Louis.
I can't move the tablet, I don't think. Wait, why did his go with it? Why did Louis' tablet... There we go.
Huh?
Sim menu, ground support. Here are those and that.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines
How do I close the window?
will.
There we go. Why did Louis' tablet go with... Oh, probably because the model, isn't it? Because it's put it in the iFly model. Alright. That's on. That stays off for now. Fuel pumps are on. Do we have anything in the center tanks? Yes. Those on and start number that one. Excuse me. Car just went zooming past as I'm pushing back. Have I forgotten the... I have forgotten. Dickhead. Forgot the APU lead. Now we'll wait 10 minutes for the engines to start. Is that Elon Musk? I shouldn't make that joke.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes.
Unlocking gear.
Not having the appropriate PPE. She's got headphones on. I'd report her for walking behind the engine.
No, you need long shirt, long sleeves and long pants if you're marshalling aircraft.
Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, to avoid road rash when the jet blast throws you clear of the aircraft.
I know.
What am I looking for?
You got rated twice the other night.
That's
Yeah.
weather. Oh, that's what.
One was like, the other one was like,
One was 44 and one was 49, I think.
Yeah, that was alright.
Yeah. All right. Flaps? Yes. Good to go. Sackhead, g'day. Ah, there you go. So it was 2 years ago we did the flight from Honolulu to Guam.
Yeah, yet.
Ya yurt. They 28 months with Prime. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, 2 years ago we did the flight to Guam. Now we're finally going back. It's a shame there's not a better Guam scenery though. Unless there's one I don't know about. Looks like Zaid may be taking 06 right. Are you flying this aircraft, Louis? The iFly? Because there's a setting you have to turn on for the rudder pedals to work. What's it in? Panel style. General? I think you have to turn this off. Oh, they won't plug it. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Just speeding down the taxiway at 30 knots, no worries. Expeditious taxi. These runways look very bumpy at the end. Parallel takeoff? Well, they didn't go, so guess not. Unless he's waiting for me. Also, the taxiway is a little bit lopsided. Probably should slow down a bit. 35 knots seems to be a bit excessive for taxiing. Still the standard 40 minutes from starting to fucking take off, hey? Zade's gone left. We're going right. Nice strong gusts there. Okay, but we're... Off we go. And that off. Hate how you have to scroll, you can't just click. Anything else? No. Very blue in here. I forgot the RTOs on the brakes. My bad. Alright. I'm really not a fan of this aircraft. Yeah, they were. The taxiway was lopsided and the runways were a bit angular. That one off. Very blue in here.
Since it's been a while here, have handy bitties.
Have handy bitties.
Need to see.
What's going on here? Aircraft? You why are we turning right?
Is broken.
Oh, no, the autopilot's off. Why was the autopilot not on? Did I just forget to turn the autopilot on? I must have. I thought I did, but apparently not. Yeah, I know a lot of people like this aircraft. A lot of people prefer it over PMDG, but I don't know. I don't vibe it. I fly it because I have it. I don't particularly enjoy it. And I think a lot of that comes from the payload and weight and balance thing loading in this. I really hate that. Alright. Let's see. I don't believe there's any arrivals for Chook, but there is approaches. Yeah. I think that, yeah. I don't suppose we can get weather from this thing, can we? Don't know. What does my briefing panel tell me the weather is? Uh, 0608 knots, gusting 16.
Okay.
0608 knots. See, the flight dynamics, like I said about Phoenix versus FS Labs, flight dynamics don't matter all that much to me because it's a simulator, or a game in this case, and probably 99% of the people that fly these aircraft in the sim are never going to experience how the real thing flies anyway. So they're not going to know either way. As long as it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, I'm happy that it's a duck. What was I doing? Oh, arrival. The 060, so we're going to landing on 04, which means, yay, we get to turn around on the runway and backtrack. And there's a nice RNAV for that runway. Arrival, RNAV 04 from Omvi, of course. Cool. Right, cool. So now, easier way to see that we're within 120 miles of the airport. Very rude passenger in the seat has closed the window shade. We're trying to look at the engines, a rude passenger. What other views have I got? No. Oh, another closed window blind. Does multiplayer traffic not get picked up by the TCAS? No. Unfortunately. Still. Where did they pull this cowling from? Oh, actually, the older liveries, the gold one has grey engines, doesn't it? All right. Have a wing view while I quickly go to the bathroom. Well, the new one with no paint. Just quickly before I go to the bathroom, let me have a look. I wonder if the older Globe livery, because now I can't picture it. Yeah, the Globe livery had grey engines, so maybe it's from one of them. Anywho, I'll be back. What's my cruise mark? I have no idea. 788. Alright. Let me put the music back on, and again, can't click them. Click them down, can't click them back up. You have to scroll up. That's fucking annoying. Cool. Nice little wing view. What's everyone been up to the past 2 days since I last streamed? Feels weird to
Have you heard
say
the
that.
stupid shit coming out of Mississippi?
No.
They have filed a bill.
Here we go.
It is called it is called contraception begins at erection. It
What?
shall be unlawful for a person to discharge genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo.
So in other words, it's unless you're having a kid, you're not allowed to have sex.
Correct.
I mean, what state? Mississippi.
Yeah.
Is that one of the? Is that one of the have sex with your cousins states?
I should so. That's just bonkers.
That's Trump's America. Went for a fly by yourself? Real world or in the sim? Nice. I went for a flight with myself in the sim today. Flew from Melbourne to Adelaide. Fucking Golden Rough probably wasn't the greatest idea to eat on stream. No one wanted to fly with you because you're a bad pilot. Well, I once flew with an instructor that smelt like sausage. That wasn't fun. It made me feel very sick after an hour. If I adjusted the angle of my camera, it feels like I'm sitting very low. Maybe I just need to sit with a better posture. I was going to do a flight in 2024 again, but couldn't decide on one. So I thought, let's just do the island hopper, shall we? Oh.
Does this work? If so, hello.
I think I just clicked something in the cockpit from here. Yes, the channel points text-to-speech thing does still work, surprisingly. To redo the flows in flight because I don't know whether I clicked something. No, it looks like it's all right. Maybe I clicked something in the galley. Can I not get out of this unless I actually open the door? Because this thing actually works, right? I don't remember how to turn this one on. Anyone know how to turn this this one on? Should use a 2024 Max instead of this garbage? Really? I didn't even think of that, actually. Are you being sarcastic, though? Like, I can't imagine the default aircraft would be... There we go. That's how you turn it on. Would be much better than this. Bit average? I mean, it's a default aircraft, so... What's this button do? Clean screen now. Cleaning. Cleaning. I don't have a cloth. We'll just clean it with one little finger. What if you finished cleaning before 30 seconds? I couldn't even load the 737 Max in 2024. Every time I tried, it would just crash the sim. The other day I managed to get it to load. I don't know how, but... That doesn't seem to be changing anything.
Hello, thank you for flying with United. I'm very thankful you thought your carrier to take Uth all the way to Hawaii. We're nearly at Cruith Toth it back and relax Arth we try to not crash the aircraft.
So, Mike Tyson is the flight attendant? Why can't I turn the rear ones on? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, bloody door. Open. Broken anyway. Doesn't work. I'm worried that I'm clicking stuff in the cockpit when I do that. Oh well, apparently the lights are working, so... Business class on this plane is a bit odd, is it?
Yes, Captain, if you make fun of me I'll punth you.
That's a great business class though. Like, it's completely enclosed, almost. Hang on. Look at row 2. Oh. Sorry folks, you gotta share. Why does anyone need this much detail in the cabin? Like, why? Wait, they all have to share. Usually the throne seat. Yeah. I can't imagine they would do that in a 737 though. There's click spot. Is this a cargo door click spot? Am I opening a cargo door? Yeah, everyone have your tray tables. The flight attendants are coming around with food. And you. fuckers. Everyone have your windows open. So the folks in business class get tray tables, but these guys don't. No screens. Should have flown into Dublin. Why is the weather shit? I was looking for shit weather originally. Why? Oh, maybe that's what I opened from the back before. I made a repaint once, or a paint kit for the Overland 737 way back in the day. And because there was no 3D cabins back then, you had to do photorealistic windows if you wanted shades and stuff. I think I was the only person that ever did the shades on the overwings coming up from the bottom. Because you can see them there. 220, 28 knots, gusting 56, fuck. Yeah, Dublin would have been good. Is there no toilet at the front here? Oh yeah, it's behind here. Hello. No, open. That should be louder than that. Again, I'm clicking stuff in the cockpit by playing with things out there. I'm sure of it. Is everything okay up here? Everything's still connected. We're still flying. No spoilers or flaps or gear down or anything. No. No, we're good. How's everyone doing back there? I don't know. I feel like this aircraft has more eye candy than anything. Look, you can't import weight and balance for ease of use. Because who seriously wants to sit there doing this every time? As it is, it's going to get grating to do it 3 times tonight on these flights. But, like, not even a... You know, nothing. Not even import from SimBrief. Which irks me. Like, it's just annoying. I can't remember where I was going with this, but anyway. I'm not going to rant about it too much, I guess. No one wants to listen to that. Someone close the curtain. It's not closed when I look back there. Oh, that's right. Why do we need tray tables on all the business class seats and all that kind of bullshit? The flushing toilet when we can't get an import fuel and payload? Like, I don't need any of that shit. I'd rather not have a cabin than have a cabin that has a flushing toilet. And this is why I'm not a fan of doing repaint, like custom cabins on repaints either, because you can't have the exact airline's cabin configuration. So what's the point of having custom textures for it? You may as well just have a generic cabin. You look at fly-by-wire with the A380, they've got the Emirates cabin in there, and I think the Unibuild's A350 will have the same thing. What did I do a custom cabin on? I did do on the 737s. I think I did for Fiji. That's typical, eh? We flew into Heathrow the other night, and okay, it was foggy and a bit cloudy, but nothing major. He's big jet streaming, is he? So top of descent is right about 120 miles from the airport. Up early for the storm. Yeah, I don't want to change the plan now. Like, I'm gonna stick to doing this. Gotta get these easy sound bites up here. I can't stand listening to him talk. I have to mute his stream when I watch it because he just yammers on so much. Bad weather is fun, but this is fun. I did think about doing an A380 flight tonight, actually. Because I don't think I've flown the A380 on stream. Not that I can remember, anyway. Is there any, like, short BA A380 flights? That's A350. A3, nope, that's A350 again. A380, maybe I should put my glasses on. Anything less than 3 hours? No. 4 hours? No. 5 hours? No. Apparently the shortest BA A380 flight is Boston to Heathrow, 6 hours 35 block. Down to Madrid. Yeah, probably. What was that a couple of years ago that Malaysia were doing the repatriation flights, weren't they? Or the when, what was it? It was Thomas Cook. When Thomas Cook went belly up. Oh, popcorn. 232 miles to the top of descent. What can we do? Heard this about the A380 the other day. Emirates Cruise calls their A380s the 180. You leave, get an issue, do a 180 turn and head back. That's funny. I don't know. We haven't I'm fairly certain we haven't done an A380 flight on stream. I don't think we have, anyway. What's QF64 been like? 63, 64. 14 hours, 5 minutes. I mean, again, to do that flight, I'd have to start. I mean, to land at a decent enough time, I'd have to start at probably 9 or 10 a.m. That puts us on the ground at midnight. Was doing De Gaulle to Heathrow as crew training in the A3. Oh, that would have been good, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, we still don't have De Gaulle scenery, though, do we? Nah. Yeah, but the bespoke sceneries, the only problem I have with those is they always have some sort of weird problems with them, like elevation issues and shit like that. and if someone doesn't make a file to clean up that kind of shit, it can ruin a flight. Taxi to Gate was making the goal for for 2020, but don't know where they've gone. Taxi to Gate haven't posted anything on their Facebook since July 2020. Do they even have a website anymore? Oh, it goes to their Facebook. Oh no, there it is. Okay. And that one doesn't work. So, probably safe to say it's another dead company, eh? Imagine Sim also apparently making Dallas Fort Worth. Didn't we have Imagine Sim Fort Worth before? I don't know, is the add-on market dying? To me it seems like the add-on market's kind of dying. We don't really hear, a lot of the legacy developers just disappear now. Like Quality Wings, dead. Taxi to Gate looks like they're dead as well. You know, is it all just drying up? FS Labs updates A321 to include working weather radar and improved hardware integration. Yeah, well. When's this from? September last year. That looks very early. A lot of GSX profiles. Yeah, see, something like that. Terrain fix with AFCAD and ground marking. Glass jetways option for GSX users. That's the kind of thing that you need. Because I know last time I flew out of De Gaulle, there was elevation issues and shit. Terrain issues. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Shit like that. Don't use Taxiway November. There's still invisible objects that I'm not able to remove and can make your plane crash. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah. You know who I'd like there's only one developer that I really trust to tackle big airports like De Gaulle. And that would be Flightbeam. Because they seem to do big airports really well. Like, you look at their Denver scenery, that airport's huge. And it doesn't perform badly either. It performs very well. Alright, let me set an altitude in here so we don't miss top of descent. Because, you know, that's very likely. Anyone know, can you change this to thousands? Or is it stuck in hundreds? I don't want to click it because then it's probably going to start descending. Yeah, any build is pretty good as well, but I think Flightbeam's still a cut above them. Have I broken this lid again? Looks like it. I think I'm going to need to get a new water bottle. I dropped this one on the driveway the other day. It rolled down the driveway and now it's got little scratches all over it. Love to know when Indie Builds are going to put their A350 out. They said first quarter. We're almost a third of the way through that. That's better. Doesn't look like I'm slouching over now. G'day, Aaron. How's things? Yeah, doing alright. How are you? Been seeing a couple of your detailing videos on Instagram. A new build of the MD-11 went to the quality assurance team today. Early this morning. With the FADEC and auto throttle code. So hopefully we see that update come out soon. I don't know if it'll happen tonight, but Busy boy, gonna be my own boss soon. Nice. You got to start a YouTube channel, Aaron, where you do detailing videos. They're pretty. I don't want to say lucrative, like they are lucrative, but I don't want to make it sound like they're all about the money. They're pretty popular. That's the word. Channels, those detailing. Anything where you're cleaning stuff. Camera have a vest for it, yeah. Oh. The satisfaction, yeah. There was one car detailing channel I used to watch, and it would put me to sleep because it was quite sort of therapeutic. If I ever needed to knock myself out, I'd just watch that. Like a 40-minute video, I'd be asleep in 10. Not because it's boring or anything, it was just very sort of soothing. Should we do some more GeoGuessr? While we're cruising along. Bloody passengers closing their windows. Yeah, I guess we're on here. No. The ETA for 1V. 0220. Lulu. Where's the clock in this thing? There. About 30 minutes. 33. Is this 20? No, this is 2020 with the iFly. You're in 32 minutes. That's all right. That means you're not far behind.
What category are you in?
Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, I'm in the 2024 one, aren't I? Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm just curious because have people been that people again?
Surely not.
You know what I mean? No, I mean?
That means that my last stream was completely in the 2024 category as well. There's only 19 viewers in the 2020 category at the moment. Streaks. Is cooked, reinstall it a few times, no fix. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. Cooked in what way? Like it just doesn't work? Means you're somehow ahead. What's your speed, Louis? Because you're definitely behind. Make it fruity. Share the fun. Produced by Bobo Food and Beverages, Nigeria. Do we reckon we're in Nigeria? Well, it's not there. Well, it's the first guess, so let's go with Nigeria. Hey, look. It was Nigeria. Next. Mark 8-2. Yeah, no, I'm only doing 788. Really flying if you ain't red lighting. Yeah, well. What time do I have set? I don't know. It's, UTC 150. 0150. Gens turn off when I reduce the throttle. Can overcome the issue by running APU. However, once in the air, it goes full MCAS shit. You know what doesn't help? The amount of settings that they have in this fucking thing. So, general settings. With extra on that. Autopilot settings. What I want is a setting that like PMDG have, where the throttles don't interact. Once you're in auto throttle, that the physical throttles don't influence this. Because you could see it. I don't know if you guys noticed that when I was taking off, I'd push the throttles to 50. And then when I hit the toga button, it went up, but it was like up, back, up, back, up, back, until it got to there. Like it was trying to get back to the 50. I couldn't find anything to turn off the auto throttle override. Oh. I'll just shut my mouth then. Shall I? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you go into that system page, and then these are all the different settings. And there's a lot of settings. I don't know. I feel like they should have made, rather than using the sort of Boeing style EFB, they should have just made a custom tablet. There's a reason PMDG don't use this. Because most airlines don't use the Boeing EFB. They use their own thing. And I especially hate this fucking payload thing. Too many options, yeah. You wouldn't think that would be a bad thing, but, you know. So now if I move the throttles... Okay, so it shows the position on there, but it doesn't actually... it doesn't actually interact with them. Good. Reinstalling GSX after that pooed the... Yeah. Reinstalling GSX, that takes fucking 3 hours. Options, autopilot, second page, inhibit throttles. Yep. System page. Hang on. And the navigation of this is confusing as well. Autopilot, page down. It's here. Inhibit. You can inhibit the yoke as well, but yeah. Oh, where's the auto trim bullshit while I'm here? How do you change the tablet to knots, not meters per second? Good fucking question. Auto set fuel pumps? No. Cabin sun visors. Oh, who cares? Auto set trim. Turn that shit off. Fuck that. Pisses me off. That one. There we go. Back to the wing view so we can go back to this. Not that we'll be doing this for very long because we're about to hit top of descent soon.
Oh, great.
Only got one page on the autopilot. Yeah, even that. Updating the plane, pain in the ass. Oh shit. Back here. Where are we? Let's just go with France. Nope, it was Belgium. Well, shit. 1.2 order. Yeah, I think 1.2 is the current one. This is definitely Australia or New Zealand. Doesn't look poor enough to be us New Zealanders. Fucking hell, Louis. Yellow number plate. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to know exactly where it is. Although I suppose if I just take a guess, it'll pinpoint where it is.
Yeah, you need to brush your teeth.
Merriweather. That's Newcastle, isn't it?
Yep. That's the fancy rich part of Newcastle.
There you go. Next. But fuck nowhere. Oh, Jesus. I don't know which way to go. You know what? How do I go back? How do I exit? Leave. Let's do an Australia map. Not Sydney, but an Australia map. I'm too good at the Sydney one. Because I've been fucking everywhere in Sydney. WA. Let's just do Australia and see how we go. That way. Do a Sydney one where you can't move from the start point. Alright, we'll do this one first and then I'll do that. Something tells me this is Victoria. Oh, 03. That's Victoria. Oh, it actually says it there. Hang on. All right. I'm trying to figure out what the suburb is there. Somethingville. Zville. Something Zville.
Skyville?
Nah, it's longer than that. Who was that? It was like a jump scare. That is my brother-in-law Luke. Mount Lebanon Road. Rensfield. Would be great if I knew where that was. That there's plenty of mountains. Approaching top of descent? Yeah, that's right. I've already put the altitude in there, so it'll start down when it's ready. James, you there?
Yes.
Where is Mount Lebanon? Or
In
Rensfield?
Lebanon.
Yeah, great help.
Okay. Man,
We're in Victoria somewhere, but I don't know where. We had a Mount Lebanon Road and a sign that said Rensfield.
Mount Lebanon Road, you say?
Yeah, without Googling it. Do you know where Rensfield is?
I know exactly where it is now, but you said no
well,
Googling,
If
so I
you
can't tell
Googled
you.
it, yeah.
Would you like me to tell you where it is?
No.
Okay. Would you like me to tell you if it's north, south, east, or west?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We'll figure it out.
Well, if I don't know where it is and I live in certain areas of Victoria, then work it out. That's a good clue.
Well, I'm assuming it's... I mean, it looks fairly rural, so I'm assuming it's going to be in one of the ranges, either Dandenongs, Yarras. But I don't know. And you can never really make out what the council signs are on the street signs either. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be in the Yarra ranges.
You'll
Mayor-
find Sanctuary in your answer.
Jesus Christ. So it's down south near Sanctuary Lakes. Or something.
No, not essentially. It is not in suburbia.
Okay, then I'm just going to keep looking because... Cheap timber must go back. No, we're still cruising. We're not top of descent yet. Minx, hair, something. Chum Creek Road, Ilalangi. Just stick to what looks like a main road. That looks like a golf course. Oh, what are you? Active tree services. Not helping at all. Let's find where this golf course entrance is. Look, Healesville. Yarra Glen. I thought the sign might have been Healesville. The real estate sign back there. I wasn't sure. Healesville's there. Hey look, Sanctuary Park Cottages. Healesville Sporting Complex. Healesville Country and Golf Club. Chum Creek Road. I don't know which road we came down. That's the Mount Lebanon Road, which was there. Okay, that's that. Go back. Now you're climbing. Definitely descending. We're good. Karamuka Avenue and whatever this one is, 21. So it's on a bend. And we came up Bangambalanga Avenue. That one. And this one. There we are. Next. Northern Districts Model Engineering Society, Perth. Westside BMX. Oh. Nosedive and is now climbing very fast. Is Zadie still there? Oh, I see oscillations. He may not be there. What's going on with Zade's plane? Yeah, he might not actually be there. He did say that he might have to run off to work. Surely he would have quit the sim if he was, though. Balcatta. Northern Districts, it said. Look, Balcatta. Okay. We got a street name? Vasto. Sterling Men's Shed. Sterling Depot. Okay. Sterling Miniature Railway. Oh look, Vasto Place. There we are. Bang. Next. Norman Park Chemist. Normon. Why was I about to say Normon? Is this Brisbane? Something's giving me the Brisbane vibes. Oh, wait. That sign said RACQ. Okay, so we're in Queensland. Norman Park. Norman Park. Alright, so wherever Norman Park is, let's go this way. Is there a main road over there? Oh, I love moving only one space at a time. Look at Zaid on Volanta. I turned 3D off on here. Hang on. How do you turn that back on? Oh dear. I don't know that Zaid's still there, but he's doing some pretty heavy oscillations there. Quite entertaining. Yeah, Zaid may have left his computer for a minute or two, and because he was here and said that Top of Descent was coming up, so like I said, unless he had to very quickly run out. We don't know what happens, Zaid. We're trying to figure that out. The only thing I can think that maybe would cause the oscillations like that is maybe if he accidentally put the slats out. So we reckon this might be Brisbane. So we've got a few places that we could look for. Oh look, Camp Hill. Norman Park. Is this where that shop was? Yeah, it is. This is where we came from. Just past that roundabout down this way, I think, before Real Avenue. Yeah. So, like there. 12 meters. Not bad. This looks familiar. This is either... maybe not. Maybe not. Ah. D. Where are we? There. Right at the intersection. Next. Okay, this is one of those ones that I don't need to move to know where it is. This is the Wakehurst Parkway. Which is up. Where's the water? Up here. That's the Wakehurst, Oxford Falls. Where is this sporting complex? There it is. Perfect game? Perfect game. Right, let's focus on the plane. And then we'll go back to that on the next leg. Oh, James is gone. What's that called? Is it phugoid oscillations? Is that what that is? How do you spell that? I don't know if it's P-H-U or F-U-G. Phugoid. It is P-H-U. Oh, it's both. There you go. There you go. That's what he was doing. So do we know why that was happening, Zaid? Went into phugoid oscillations? I believe that's you know the 0G A300 and 727, how they do the simulated zero gravity thing. I believe that's what they're doing. Phugoid oscillations.
Yeah, they just take it, like, they ascend and then just descend suddenly.
Yeah.
I want to do it.
Must have tapped a button when I put my headset down. Yeah. Figured it must have been like slats out at high speed or something like that. We're pushing the speed a little bit on this descent, but as long as we're staying on profile, I'm okay with it. Okay. Drag required. Nah. Go nice and slow, 139. Why do I keep clicking fix instead of legs? Is it because in the Airbus legs is there? Or is this different to the NG? Because I've been flying the Airbus a lot lately. Yeah, how far behind are you, Louis? Ooh. Wait. Someone's disappeared. Zaid's disappeared. No, Zaid's there. Louis disappeared. Wait, was Louis even on here? Maybe not. 5 miles. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a bit of cloud hanging over the airfield, perhaps. Put the sound back on. Anyone got the... I suppose I could look it up myself, actually. Minimums. I don't know what the difference is there. There's 2 different minimums, but I don't know why. I don't know how to read charts. I'm just, pardon the pun, winging it. Let's go with 620 to give us a bit of... Nope, that's the wrong one. Oops. 620. Give us a bit of waggle room. Oh, actually, we are well past transition, I think. Actually, no. Transition level's 5.5. So we're not near the transition level at the moment. I think we'll take the A380 out on the next stream. Maybe next week. Right, I'll try Monday. Just have to wait and see about work. Well, that's always the goal, isn't it? More streams. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so the goal is more streams. Whether it happens or not is another story, but I do endeavour to. Some days I don't feel like it. Even if I am available to stream, some days I'm just not in the mood to. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe Monday I really want to do that QF63 flight, but I don't know about that. So you got, yeah, just one on the left side of the runway, one on the right. No worries. Nice, nice big clouds here. Why are my clouds looking particularly nice at the moment? Usually they look grainy. The edges are a little bit. I turned on, because I forgot that I had a 4070 in my computer. It's not a 4080, but it's a 4070. And that means that I can use the frame generation thing in the sim. Which has helped with performance a little bit. It's better in 2024, but, you know, I'll take whatever I can get in this sim. So we'll get on the ground. We'll take 5 minutes. before we get back in and start doing the next pre-flight. I might actually get GSX to deboard and board passengers, because we'll have time to do that. No backtracks? Yeah, let's see what we can do, because I hate backtracking. Let's try and make it a shorter backtrack as possible. So we got 139 on the ref, flaps 40, brake 3. I don't want to go max, that might be a bit too excessive. I don't know if these things have short field. Oh, look, rain. Raining quite a bit here. So the runway may be a bit wet. Make the apron turn off. Okay. Alright, bet, Louis. I'm gonna get $100. Alright, how much runway have I got for that? Oh, not much at all. No, normal touchdown, everything. Don't worry. I'll make that turn off. God, look at this weather. Giant rain shafts. Doesn't actually do anything, it just leaves a streak. Probably should turn the lights on, eh? Probably should have done that through 10,000 feet rather than 3,000.
$2,500.
Is there a discontinuity here? No. Is the runway not in my... No, we're good. What shitty weather. Oh, well, isn't that nice? It clears up just as we get through. Just through 1,500 feet. No worries. How are we doing for separation? Cool. As long as we've got plenty of separation, we're good. Throttles, what are you doing? Excuse me, plane. Plane, what are we doing? No one said go around, dick.
$500.
What the fuck is going on with this plane? What? One, why did it throttle up? Oh, okay. Alright, we ready? We're gonna make it off this runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on. 100 bucks, please. That was a shit landing too. 454. You know what? This'll do for parking. Brakes. And shut down. Bet you weren't expecting that, were ya? Alright. Let's go GSX. Is it going to say that I'm not at a parking bay? Yep. None suitable? No. Alright, well, we're not going to use GSX then. Why is there a giant radio telescope there in the real world? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Yeah, it looks like there might be. They have ghost cars. I parked so badly. Anywho, all right. So that was that one. That was a very bad landing, mostly because I wasn't paying attention. I was just getting ready to hit the slough. That's not me. All right, cool. So yeah, can't use GSX because I'm not actually at a parking stand. So let's just go to SimBrief and get the next leg planned, shall we? Or let's let Aaron get not Aaron, Zaid get over here first. While he does that, gonna swap plane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking the same. I'm not vibing the max. Ah, no, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. You're taking the 777, fucking hell. Fair enough. We'll stick with the max then. Alright, let's get this going. Actually, no, like I said, 5 minutes. Let's go 5 minutes. We'll let Zaid get over here and swap his plane. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. Next IK is P. I don't remember. I have to look it up. Are we ready to jingle our bells? Sim brief. Where'd you go? Sim brief. PTPN. That's the one.
Might not be 100, but it'll give ya something. Hey, 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 hey,
bloody hell.
hey,
I gotta wait for that to stop
hey,
now.
hey, 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 hey,
You
hey,
A
hey,
A
hey,
A
hey,
A
hey,
A
hey,
A L.
hey, hey, hey,
PTKK PTPN.
hey, 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 hey,
3 miles visibility.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
nice.
hey, hey, hey,
So we did pick a
hey,
good day
hey,
to do this
hey,
flight then.
Hey, 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 hey.
It's gonna be awkward. Oh shit. I'm gonna say it's gonna be awkward when it stops and I'm still dancing. Martin, Fly Plus, Jeff, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Madhouse. Alright, let's start this again. Init ref index ident. Pos init is done. Route. We are going from where we just landed. PTKK to PTPN. Blown me tires. I can imagine I probably have as well, to be honest. Can we have a look? Apparently not. No. Guess not. How do I get rid of this now? There. Alright, request that. While it's doing that, let's go over here and do this stuff. Fetch. Okay, so we've got 18,765 pounds of fuel, which is a little bit less than what we had on the last one. 18,765. Set fuel, so that just takes fuel out of the center tank but leaves these two full. That's good. Payload. Oh shit, no, didn't do that yet. What do we got? 171 packs this time. So we picked up a couple more here. 171. So what's the difference we've got in zero fuel weight and actual weight? We need a zero fuel weight of 140. Oh, we're almost right on it. We need an extra little bit. 144.54. I'm using a calculator because I'm dumb and it's quicker. We need an extra 339 in each hold. No, 170 in each hold. 3865. 3865. 3865. That gives us 4455. That's fine. Alright, set payload. Complete that. Load the flight plan, which is probably very short as well. Yep. And you could have actually made that even if you landed a bit long. This thing has unrealistically good braking, does it? I just thought the most the smartest way to actually make sure that I got off at that taxiway was to just hit slew and stop the aircraft dead. I mean, it worked, so... Alright, so we're off on 04. There's no departure. Activate that. We are the same flight number. United 155. Performance.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this.
Sprinkler again.
Comes back like.
We're only going to 31,000 feet this time, with a cost index of 7. Reserves. We're looking for just about 11. The cruise wind 202 at 3. Nice. Dev is 16. Execute that. Don't have to work for that. Next page, and then we can do the performance. Alright, so copy FMC data. Yes. I don't know about that. Is that right? I don't know. 2973? Yeah, it is. Okay. Take off, max, flaps 5. That's all good. Derate thrust or decrease weight. I don't really want more flaps. Yeah, but I don't want to go more than 10, if anything. Like, I'm not taking off with flaps 25.
The lawnmower goes she area vovavoom share and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
Alright, 535 on the trim. About there. Louis for the 100 bits. Cheers. That's not $100, but I'll take the 100 bits. Alright, so we're going to 310 on this one. 310. What was that speed? 153. Same as last flight. 163 on there. They're already on. There's a nice little swoosh there because it's trying to go back to the airport, which we don't want. So we're going to ignore that. We'll take our departure off the runway and then just sort of head that way. Head in that general direction. 9.5 will do. And I think that's everything. Legs page on there. Give me the progress on there. That's fine. Cool. Are you guys ready to go? Sounds like Sam's already starting his engines. We'll do the same. Already on the APU. Let's go beacon. Hook the APU bleed on. That should be on auto. And let's start number 2. What am I missing? Because it's not starting. The packs. They got to be off. Can't start the engines with the packs on. Hey, Bob. It really shits me that to move things up, you have to scroll up on the wheel. But to put them down, you can click. I just leave the ISO on auto. Nice bit of weather here. We see inside Zaid's plane. No, apparently Zaid's plane is empty. That's a big engine. In a 777? Yeah, I know. It just, for some reason, it never replaces the model with a 777. It always shows a 787 when someone's in a 777 for me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I did do it. There we go. I'm gonna get eaten alive when Zaid starts his engines. One other thing, because I noticed Volanta's not starting flights automatically for me at the moment for some reason. Dreamliner. Yeah, it's a squiggly. We got squiggly departure. I don't know how Zaid's gonna go turning his aircraft around there. Then again, those GE90s, he could probably just depart from here. I wonder if I've got enough runway to depart from here. That's how much I hate backtracking. Let's see how much runway Sam takes up. Hold the, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How much runway am I losing if I take off from here? Probably 400-ish feet. Let's see. How's the max out on? In the words of Shania Twain, it doesn't impress me much. That's not the exact quote, but close enough. Alright, to give myself a little bit of an extra chance, chucked it into flaps 10. 438 on the trim. Alright. Here we go. Nah, we'll be right. Famous last words. Aced it. No worries. Probably wouldn't have been able to do that at flaps 5, but we're alright on 10. No walking furries, man. All good. For sure, it should go on into heading hold after Toga. Well, I'm saying, like I said, it's not my favorite thing to fly. I fly it because I have it. I mean, I paid for it, so I may as well fly it. But I'd much prefer the NG. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, if it was PMDG's max, sure. But I'm not a fan of this one, to be honest. Have a look, how's Zaid doing? Zaid's off, no worries. Did you do intersection as well, Zaid, or did you go from the... Did you go turn around? I think you did intersection. This probably one of the... Yeah, it probably is, actually. Intersection full toga, no worries. Alright, so how long's this leg? It should be shorter than the last. Yeah, 370 miles. This should be a fair bit quicker. We'll get to 10,000. I'll turn the lights. Actually, you can see it. There, top of the sensor already there. You can climb it with 7,000 feet per minute. No, 3.5. Oh, the 777, yeah. The A380. Actually, you know what? I'd love to have tried the A380 off that runway. We'll have to do a stream one day where we just do stupid shit. Like, try and land A380s at Saba and shit like that. Then again, my stream is generally stupid shit, isn't it? A380 into Paro, A380 into Jandakot. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. But not like a full flight. We'll just like VFR it to Paro. And just try and get in there as best we can rather than following the approach. Flying the empty 777F is fun. I like the aircraft to feel heavy though, that's the problem. Like, I know they're very sporty, but I love the aircraft to feel heavy. Circuits of Bankstown in the A380 on VATSIM. I wouldn't do it on VATSIM, but I'd definitely do circuits in the A380 at Bankstown. Alright, let's mute that. chuck the music back on. We're on our way. I'm going to look at the arrival straight away because we're going to need to put the arrival in. I want to fly an empty 757. Well, we'll see how long it takes Bluebird to get theirs out. What approaches have we got? What did we have? The weather 120. We're gonna land on 09. Was there RNAVs at these airports last time we flew to them? I don't think there was. There is now. Right, there's no arrivals, so it's just approaches. So we're looking at I have X-ray. I've got 09. The Birick transition. Execute that. So that pushes the top of descent to what's that? 100 to about 200 miles. Yeah, roughly. Cool. Get our lovely wing view back, and we'll go back to GeoGuessr. So what did we say? We said do the Sydney map, but no movement. Just guessing where we are. Because I made the claim that I'm very good at the Sydney map. Alright, so no movement. I don't know what that means. No time limit though. Can we see anything? Alright, if that is what I think it is, it would be not carrying bar, it would be possibly this in Kirrawee. And that's looking west. Okay, so I'm going to say this is one of these streets around Burraneer Bay Road. Long, straight street. I don't think it's Burraneer Bay Road though, because that's... Hang on. So looking directly west, but it's on the south side. So it's got to be... That would put it somewhere along here, but it's not there, because that's Kingsway. So maybe it's not there. I wish I could zoom a little bit more. Maybe that's Chatswood, so maybe it's... Nah, there's not roads that are sort of long and straight enough up here. If that would be Chatswood there, that would mean it would have to be somewhere close by. So it's not going to be Chatswood. It looks Shirey. Alright, let's go with... What's that? That's Castle Hill. It's looking west, but on the south side. Maybe not Castle Hill, maybe Rhodes or Parramatta. Rhodes is there. No, I think it's in the Shire. Parawina, no, it's higher up than that. It's Miranda, Kirrawee, unless it is... It's looking almost directly west. It's too nice to be Liverpool. Alright, what about out here somewhere? Marsden Park, Schofield's, the ponds. It doesn't look like that either. No. Alright, I'm gonna go where I think it's closest. I think it's somewhere down here. What's that? Box Road? No, that's too... Fuck it, let's go with that. No, it was up north. Fuck! Looking towards Chatswood! Grandview Grove. In Balgowlah. Seaforth. Well... It's sort of, to play it like this is sort of stereotyping, right? Oh, it's Cabramatta. Bonnie Rig. Because it's like, you look at it and it's like, oh, poor area. The Royal Botanic Gardens, Sydney. Did anyone catch that, the stream about the corpse flower? I've been watching it since fucking Saturday. Ooh, where would it be? So it's on a road close to water, looking west. So it's got to be... It's probably this. Westpac Open Air Cinema, Victoria Lodge, Harbourview Lawn. It's almost looking directly west. Corpse flower. Actually, I might still be up. Wait, didn't I show it on stream the other day? Oh, it's looking very, floppy now. There's that flower that smells like a corpse. And it bloomed. They thought it was going to bloom on, like, Saturday, Sunday. But it ended up blooming yesterday, and now it's finished and closing up again at the Botanic Gardens. Its name is Putricia. Alright, so this is going to be heading up towards Mrs. Macquarie's chair, so it's going to be probably here somewhere. It's got to be along this road. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this as... Ooh, Alfred's Point, Menai, Bangor... let's go Alfred's Point. Maybe somewhere down here. And it's a dead end, so... There, let's go with that. Ooh, pretty close. Lugano. No, that restaurant there, Lugano Seafood Restaurant, is very nice. It's expensive, but nice. Good food. Okay, so this is going to be one of two places. Either it's going to be in the Shire again, like Gymea Bay or something, or it's going to be up north, like Belrose. Heading to Sydney in March. I'm heading nowhere this year at the moment. Let's go with Gymea Bay. My old boss lived down here. Maybe looking from this side. Hang on, because it looks... There may be water down here, and that's looking south. So yeah, probably somewhere up here. Nope, it was up north. Well, shit. Bad score, 74. Yeah, see, if I'm not allowed to move, it's harder. Let's go back to Australia. Or do we go back to the countries? The streak. Let's do Australia. Your best score. Damn straight. Do Brisbane. Alright, we'll do Brisbane after this one. Something tells me that this is probably Perth. Oh, maybe not. The postcode looks like a Victoria. Looks like a 3 something. No, it is Perth. Looks like Perth. I think it is. So if this is looking north towards the city, which is there, are we down here somewhere? Because it looks pretty far away. Northeast towards... Yeah, it could be. Looks like a pretty big park. We got a street name. Burke and Booker. Well, look at that. So we're at the opposite end of that. At another park. Next. That's either a school or a detention facility. It's a school, not a detention facility. True Melbourne is now more popular. Yes. There is more people in Melbourne than Sydney. Sunbury. I know who Sunbury is. Oh, that's Sydney. Whoops. So used to zooming in there. Sunbury. So now we just need to find that school. Sunbury Baptist, Sunbury Heights Public School, Primary School, Sunbury Downs College. Catherine Mueller Celebrant, no. St. Anne's Catholic Primary School. So did we come up that street? Stockfield? Yep. Right there. Detention center and a school, yeah, both. When did that window shade close? Because I didn't notice it closed. It was rude of that passenger. Where is this? Queensland, maybe. It looks quite tropical, so it's either northern New South Wales or it's Queensland. I think it's Queensland. Rob and Harvey. No through road. Guess we're not going that way. Looks Cairnsy. Yeah, maybe. Could be. I don't know whether we go that way or that way. I'm going to try this way. Pyongyang. Yeah, Pyongyang, North Queensland. That's exactly where it is. Springbrook Inlet. Oh, street sign. Oh look, Cairns. Alright, so probably what's that? If Cairns is east, so this is further this way. Somewhere up here maybe. Because this is mountain. This is mountain. What was the thing called? Springbrook. Smithfield. It's not up the mountains though. So maybe in here somewhere. Red Lynch Connector Road. Red Lynch Intake Road. Okay, so let's go with that. Red Lynch Intake Road. Is this the roundabout? Are we coming from here? Springbrook Avenue. Yeah, okay. Shores, Rob, Harvey, that's where we came from. And what did this say? Belmere. So it's like right there. Ah, spot on. 0 meters. Perfect. This looks like, I mean, it could be anywhere, but it looks like Cowra. Looks like there's more cars this way. Let's go this way. Ooh. No, it's Queensland. Can't see what it says. ADF careers. Ooh, okay. Queensland, ADF. Where do we know that there's a big Defence Force establishment in Australia, in Queensland? Okay, I was wrong. It's Toowoomba. I thought maybe Townsville. Okay, but where in Toowoomba? James would probably know because it looks like it's a cadet squadron. But James is not in Discord anymore. He dropped out a while ago. O'Quinn Street. Okay, there's a McDonald's on a main road. So all we need to do is find a McDonald's and O'Quinn Street. That's looking north. McDonald's. Southern Hotel Toowoomba. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, so maybe not that one. Amberley by the airport. Okay, where's the hospital? They're usually... Oh, is it that hospital? Is there another hospital? Where is the airport? There. No, I don't know that it'd be out there. Oh no, nothing happened. He just, I don't know, he must have just maybe gone to have dinner or something. Bailey Henderson Hospital. Okay, what, I don't think it's that. Is it, like, it says Toowoomba Hospital. City Center. Okay, so we're... Toowoomba Atoll Road, A139. Ah, Toowoomba Hospital. There it is. Okay, so if the hospital's down that way... Is that the road? No, that's a Toowoomba connection. Nope. The city airport. Is there a city airport? Yeah, James is not. No, I think he might have gone to have dinner or something. Toowoomba Atoll Road. There we go. O'Quinn, ADF Center. There we go. No, he no, he just dropped out of the Discord channel that I'm in. He deleted his Discord the other day. Bentley. Is this also not in Victoria? Looks like it. I don't actually know where that is. I've heard of it before. I just don't know where. Can't place it. Yeah, no more Aussie 6 Discord. Maybe one day. I don't know. Depends if he's receptive to my bullying. Mac is on the approach to Toowoomba, but it's a different one. I'll have to have a look at Toowoomba because, yeah, I don't know. It's not something that... Hey, look, Qantas. Old Qantas logo. Nice. Center Road. Love that logo. The old Qantas one, yeah. Okay, Bentley. I mean, they look like Victoria plates because they got the blue triangle. Oh, look, Bentley. It's right there. So which one's Center Road? This one or this one? That one. Okay, but what part are we on? So that's facing west. So that way is the way we came from. Just have to find... There's the Aldi. That's where we are now. So we're somewhere along here. What's the side street? Don't know. It's like Victorians don't put signs. Oh, there we go. Cairns Grove. Oh, right there. Another perfect game. Yay. It'll be done as a retro paint. What, the old Qantas livery? Probably not. I mean, I did one on the 787. Doesn't really fit it that well. That one there. Can I open the picture? No, it takes it to the Google Drive. Repaints. What am I looking for? Quality wings. There. 7.8, 7.89. Have pictures. Can I not open the file and look at the pictures? Apparently not. Thoughts on the EK? I think it looks good. Maybe on the A350? I doubt it. I don't think Qantas would ever do it. You know what I probably should do? Because this isn't a long flight. I should probably set us up for the descent. What are we going down to? 1900. Go. Got about 60 miles to top of descent. Who said what? Brisbane, right? Brisbane. What did that sign back there say? Brookfield, wasn't it? Mount Crosby. 33. 43, 35, 33. So somewhere around here. And we're heading south. So heading this way. Where does 33 go from? From Toowong. Brookfield Road. Moggle Road. Ross Evans Garden Centre. So we're heading south. So we were back here where there's a car park and small road / street that goes nowhere. I don't think we're that far. What was the name of this place? Margaret Circuit Court. Margaret Court. Really? Bournvale. And this was looking north. So there it is. We're up here somewhere. Is there another side street there? No. What's this? Let's go in the middle. Everton Park Hotel. Cool. So we know where we are. Except I don't know where we are. Because I don't know where Everton Park is. Okay. There's a Woolworths. Yeah, I think we're in Everton Park. I don't know if you guys caught that. Northwest Private Hospital. Routes Road. Okay, so let's look. Northwest Private Hospital. I suppose that could be anywhere. But let's look for Everton Park, somewhere in the northwest. Oh look, Everton Park. Everton Park Hotel. Trouts Road. So, we came out of the hotel right about there. Ooh, what's that? I know that. Council logo. Is that... I want to say it's Brisbane City Council, right? Oh, hang on, we're in Brisbane. Duh! Dickhead. I am an idiot. I forgot that I was in Brisbane doing a Brisbane map. I'm like, wait, I know that logo. That's Brisbane City Council. No shit, Sherlock. I don't know where that is. Does it say Callum Vale? Again, that's probably pointless looking for that. There's no way I'll find that. It's got to be somewhere that is close to the city, though, because it wouldn't be councilled by Brisbane City if it wasn't close to the city. I think in Australia, east is always a good way to go. Everything's on the coast. So go east. Central Park, Shopping Centre, Algester Road. Okay. West side is the best side. Not in Australia, it's not. Sorry, all the Westies. Hmm. I wonder if that park was big enough that it would show its name up on the map. I don't know. I think I have to keep looking. Wrong with Perth? Have you been there? Then you should know. Perth's boring. Nice place to visit, but I would never want to stay there too long. There's really, like, the thing with Perth, unless you've got friends or family there, there's no point going there. And I know that might be offensive to certain Perthians in the chat, but that's just my opinion. I've been there twice. Ridgewood. Is there a Ridgewood? I mean, this is getting slightly out of Brisbane now. That's Caboolture. Okay, well, that sign helps. So, city is north of here. Logan is south of here. On the 30 and the 13. That's a city. Logan's down this way, I think. Where's 30? 20, 30. Uh, 30, 30. That's still 30. So Logan that way. Callumvale. Alright, so that's 30 and this is 13. So there's got to be an intersection somewhere between those. I don't think it's that though. 13, 30. Unless it's further down. I mean, Acacia Ridge. There was a Ridgewood something. That's still 30 there. Is it this? Have we? Oh shit. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change the details on the fucking Fly Live. We have started descent too. What's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're looking for Algester Road. Or Algester. Ah, there it is. Okay. So this is where we currently are. Came that way. Central Park, blah blah. What were we at? Rambling Wood. Ridgewood, Satinwood, Silkwood, Lancewood. What's this road called? Again, no street sign saying what it is. Why do I feel like this is going to be satinwood? Sand pebble. No, Laurel Oak, which is off this one, and a big loopy road. Laurel Oak, there it is. Rambling Wood, there we are. Next. Beefy, what the fuck is Beefies? Never heard of it. Beefies. Mango Hill. So that's south. North. Let's go that way. Zarephath Coffee. Never heard of it. Mango Hill East Station. I need to pay attention to the aircraft again in a minute because we're getting low. Alright, so Redcliffe is 10 kilometers north of wherever we are. Redcliffe's there. Mango Hill. There we are. Where were we though? Ah, there. Hungry Jack's. Beefies is not on there. Yes, it is. There it is. So we're down here somewhere. Pretty close. Alright. Last one for Brisbane. That's a cul-de-sac. That doesn't help. Let's say Redland or Redford? Don't know. Can't get close enough to see it. Oh, Redland Bay. I mean, that's a good start. Looks like a nice spot. No fucking street signs pointing into whatever this street is. Oh yeah, there we go. Glover. I'm going to guess that this is probably part of this. We need to find exactly where. Let's head east, as usual. Alexandra Hills, near Cleveland. Windermere Road. You reckon up here? Windermere Road. What was it called? Glover and Ganton. Oh wait, it was further up. Oh, you bastard! Well, it was almost a perfect game. Oh, Zaid got in front of me. Please tell me this is tracking. Yeah, it is. Good. I keep forgetting Volanta lately. That flight, the flight from Manchester to Heathrow on Wednesday's stream, didn't have Volanta running at all. Completely forgot it. Alright, so we've got one more leg after this, and that's to... is it Cosray? No. Yeah, Cosray. That's confusing. I was going to say, hang on, didn't we just come from there? No, that's TTK. Chook was TKK. The next one I missed? That's right. So we got, and then we're halfway. Then we've got 3 more to do another time. Although that one's a longer one. I don't know that we do all 3 of those in one. Because that's like 6.5 hours. Just under 7 hours. So we're doing this one next. I can't remember what the code is for that. Cosray PTPK maybe? I don't know. PTSA. Okay. I was not even close. Let's try and land a bit better on this one, shall we? And not hit the, Oh, this is the other thing. Is there a way to arm the spoilers in this fucking plane? Oh, that was the trim. I don't know how to arm the spoilers in this. Next one in the A380. Has someone done a United A380 livery? Nah, shift backslash didn't. Nah, the armed line doesn't do it either. No, it does nothing. Neither does shift backslash. See? Fucking shit plane. Pull and drag, yeah, but look at it. Look what it does. It just sort of waves around all over the place. And then I don't know. That's like. Oh, rainbow. Lovely background porn music. Softcore porn. What was I doing? Oh. Liveries. Fuck's sake. This fucking website. Fly-by-wire. Clicking it does nothing. Of course there is. Are we already that bored of the island hopper that we're looking at doing this in an A380? In the plugin settings, you need to change your button on the... What? What, in this thing? iFly plugin application. Garbage. After we finish this island hopper and we're back in Honolulu, I think I'm going to get rid of this plane. I have no interest in it. And the more the little quirks and shit, the more it gives me the shits and I don't want it. Like I've said before, I have never liked anything that iFly have put out. Freeware 747. No. Hey, Sam, in 2024, do you still have the super tanker? Because I don't. The 747-400 super tanker has gone missing for me. Did they remove it? Yes, you still have it? Or no, yes, they removed it? Huh. It's not there for me. And actually, I don't think the 747-8 is either. I think all I have is the Dreamlifter. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm just not seeing it, but it doesn't show up. Okay, so the light came on. That's armed. That's fucking dumb. I'm quite happy with how my sim is looking at the moment, though. I mean, apart from lines like the lines on the wings, everything's pretty smooth. What's the minimums? Didn't even bother looking. 960. Fuck. They're even higher than the last one. Oh, too far. Way too far. 960. Ever tried Rex Atmos? Nah. I'm trying to avoid having so much extra shit that runs in the background. Because, like, I mean, 2020 does okay, even with all this shit running. 2024 struggles. Like, memory on 2024, memory is always at, like, 98. And the CPU is at 76 to 80. So, I mean, if I was okay with all the extra shit, you know, I would reinstall P3D so I could fly the 747. But I can't be bothered with, like, you know, what was the weather program we used to use? It wasn't Rex, it was the other one, Active Sky. Like Active Sky and, you know, whatever else had to run. Like, I'm not there for it. I do wish that Asobo would open up the weather so that Active Sky could come in and do a proper weather engine, because the weather in this sim is generally pretty garbage. We still don't have proper cloud structures. Like, they look nice, but they're not correct. The atmosphere needs a few tweaks, yeah. That's two of the biggest things that people are still asking for 5 years later is weather engines, like third-party weather, and third-party camera. And Asobo just refused to open it up and let that happen.
2,500.
And dual jetways, yeah. Oh god, there's a third setting. Overdrive. Zup, 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 zup. That's really absolutely not necessary. Also, the speed window has just decided to give up the ghost. It's gone home. No, we don't want to descend. This fucking plane. What are the weather changes if you're not on live time in 2024? Yeah, but the problem with even the weather in 2024, if you put live, it gives you the current weather. If you want to get rid of, like, if you want historical weather, or like say you put the time back to, I don't know, yesterday, it'll give you the weather for yesterday rather than the current weather. I don't know why the speed windows just decided to leave the chat. Yeah, there's a few things. Oh, Zaid's going around. There's a few things in 2024 that I'm not happy about, and that's why I don't really fly it that much, is because it needs a lot of work. This aircraft feels very unstable.
500.
Would you all hate me for changing to the NG? Because I kind of want to listen to
Sync
those
rate.
Boris sounds.
Pull up. Sync rate.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Alright, well, I'll restart the sim for the next one. I want to hear those sounds, so we'll switch to the NG. You got the landing rate the other day as well, Louis. You were like 10 feet off. And once again, I'm not going to be able to turn without going on the grass, because I can never seem to turn this fucking 737 on a runway. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm on live weather. Yeah. Just not on live time. Does anyone know those sounds? Do I have to do anything to get them working, or do they just overwrite the sounds of the 7.3? Problem seem to be a me thing, yeah. When have we ever known anything to go smoothly for me? Especially when it comes to stream. Look at the stream on Wednesday. Half an hour in, I had to reboot the computer because fucking OBS decided to just die. Think it's an overwrite? I'll have to have a look because I don't want to reboot the sim and then find out that they're not working. Too low viz. Have you definitely got it on live weather? Forgot to turn the music off for that arrival. Great. You know what else? There's one thing I do like better so far in 2024. The trees. These trees look terrible compared to those. Use FTC variant. Alright, I'll have a look at if there's a manual or something. There's like a PDF in the folder. Those lines seem a little bit too far forward, right? Let's just put it here. Break. Yep. Switch those over. Turn that off. Everything else is good. There's Sam. Let's shut them down. Alright. We'll wait for Zaid. While we wait for Zaid, let me open the community folder and see. What would they be under? I would have thought Boris. There it is. Doesn't say anything in there. It must just replace them, right? I hope.
Reporting requested.
Why does it give a covered rear stair but not the forward stairs? I suppose because normally the forward one would be a jetway, right?
Passengers bus is coming.
Passenger bus is coming. Why? How was the landing rate on that one? Heavy, that's how. And that's quick if that's all the passengers. Nah, it can't be. Gotta be another bus coming. Yeah, I've been alright. Pretty busy.
Passengers bus is coming.
There it is. Look at it, Speedy Gonzales. Would you two buses like to hit each other on the way out? Because I bet they will. Also, why would it reverse all the way back? Just turn around.
Passengers, the boarding started.
I hate the GSX buses. Excited about a new job? I'm sure you are. Oh look, there's Mr. Burns. I bring you love. Comes Zed for his second attempt. Are you a Delta 777 now? No, 787 still. Air Canada. No. Alright, let's go to landing page. That's the wrong landing page. That's the AFK landing page. Let's go to this landing page. Let me shut down the sim and restart. And make sure that I have everything that I need, which is only the 737 liveries thing. PMDG 737. I've got the liveries installed already. Okay. Everything else there is fine. I'm gonna put the. Actually, there's no need to now. What was I doing? I was gonna check something else before I relaunch the sim. I don't remember. Oh well. Relaunch it. I'll bring your 737 paints over to 20. Haven't decided yet. Depends what I have to do to bring them over. Because if I have to redo them all again, then no. I'm not doing it. Or if I do, it will take me a long time to do. This is the problem with that though. The problem is that there are still going to be people that want deliveries for both 2020 and 2024. And I don't want to do two different versions of a livery because this is the thing with 2024. Wherever the fuck it is. Is that it? Yeah. This is the thing with 2024, and I don't think I have any liveries in here. Maybe in the RJ. Okay, so the texture files are fine for this. The problem is... well, this might not be a good example. I don't have any... where do I put my add-on linker? There. Alright, so 330s, right? The structure is basically the same. Livery, blah, 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 blah. The thumbnails are different. I don't know how to do those yet. These textures, I don't know what format that is. KTX2. No idea what the fuck that means. And then there's this livery.cfg file, which now has these tags, which is how it sorts it into that aircraft. I already tried to bring one of the A300 repaints across. Didn't work. Even by setting this up, setting up the file structure the same way, wouldn't work. So it depends how much work I have to do. But if it's not a case of reusing the textures as they are and making the file in the new format, then if it's going to take me another 100 hours to do all those repaints, then no, I'm not doing it. This is what I'm saying. The 747s, I think, will be my last repaints, and that's it. I'm done. Waiting on the sim to restart. It's doing its usual thing of taking its D-Sway time. Same thing with the 777 paints. I don't know yet. Again, if they've remade, well, they obviously are remaking the model and the paint kit the same way they did with the 300. Like, I had a lot of 200ER repaints, so if I have to redo all of them, then probably not. You know, and then what happens? That Asobo decides in FS 2026 that they're going to change the way that they do shit again, and we have to redo them all over again. Like, that's what I'm saying. I've sort of lost interest in doing repaints because of this. It'll probably be pretty quick, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised within days. Alright, 737. Back to the PMDG. Hopefully I have got some United repaints. I'm sure I do. Qantas, Rex, Ryanair, Singapore, Southwest, Tiger, Virgin. Wait, where are my United repaints? Why have I got no United repaints? Are you kidding me? How is that possible? Livery I'm most looking forward to? None that I can think of. Not off the top of my head, anyway. 37,800. I have no United repaints for the 800. Are you kidding? Why? And then shit like this happens. I can repaint that people are saying doesn't work, and it definitely does. I got some from the TO. I don't know why I don't have any in the first place. Like, I'm sure I had. Great long haul sim when it worked. Yeah, I haven't done many long hauls in 2020. Even with the 787, the 777. Maybe when the 350 comes out, I'll do some in that. But the 747 is my long haul aircraft, so you know, until we have that. All right, let's restart the sim again. And every stream afterwards 747. There'll be a lot of 747 streams when it comes out. I'm looking forward to the classics too. It'll be good to have some classic 747s. Ooh, speaking of which, let's just switch back over to this for a second, as Randazzo has posted an update. Public beta. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I'm not in the public beta. Okay, that's fine. I did just notice that there is 737 updates. I didn't do the update. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Seen a number of misinterpretations of last week's update into summary stating for is being readied for beta. Yeah, see, I think a lot of people misunderstood that and thought it was going into beta this weekend. I read it as that it's getting ready for beta, not that it is going into beta. Release a free update when it's possible to do so. Good. 200 LR, I don't care about. 777, what's next? Another bug fixing update for 777, don't have a schedule yet. Okay, 747, this is what we're just talking about. Initial 747 release is going to be either a 100 or a 400. I'll be happy to have the 400 first. I can wait for the 100. I'll be happy for the 400. I'm looking forward to scrolling down and looking at that screenshot. At the moment, we aren't really certain which one will be the first to reach the finish line. Both products are advancing as part of the core development project, and as we have been able to move members of the team away from 777 work, 747 project has really begun to move nicely. We are working on the 100 flight deck inside the sim, and it's really looking spectacular. Attached a few images below of our in-progress flight engineer station with hopes that the array of switches, knobs, and lights will excite the sim detail freak buried within you. Flight deck is a base model and initial texture effort, but does not yet have any of the aging, wear, labeling, or use marks that the finished product will have. If you're familiar with the 400 or even 777, give me a quick orientation of this panel that will demystify its layout and operation, because it is effectively a manual logic interpretation of the automated systems you're already used to using. Many simmers are comfortable with a highly automated airplane that doesn't require much operational knowledge to fly reasonably. Seeing all those dials might seem daunting, so we've begun to map out a behavior process for your virtual crew members. Virtual co-pilot and virtual flight engineer will help manage the magnificent machine in such a way that you, as captain, can focus on the stick, rudder, and throttles, while the professionals around you will ensure the airplane runs and flies in such a way that you can focus on the fun stuff or deep dive into sim detail, depending on your own. See, they're doing a 747 Classic. I'd love for them to do shared cockpit, where you can have 3 people in the cockpit and actually run it as a crew. You can always dive right into the 777 or 744 for a fully automated experience. We're going to do some learning exercises for those who want to both a serious and a light simming experience in 747 Classic. This is going to be fun. Ooh, look. Classic. No, fuck off, Siri. No one asked you. Ooh, that looks nice. All the lights and everything. Lovely. So either the 400 or the 100 could come first. That's nice to know. Please tell me I have United Aircraft now. Yes, I do. I don't know why I didn't before. Or why I had possibly removed them. What time was it? It was like probably 2:30 now. I think it was 1 something when we landed. Wait, no, that was UTC. Hang on. So it's got to be... Ooh, no, maybe it was local. Let's put it to 2:30. Not sure if that's right, but anyway. Fuck off. Did you read at the end? No, I didn't. Did I miss something that I should have read? Like at the end of his original post, or at the end of They changed the font of the MCP on the 7th. It doesn't look right to me. Oh, I don't know. I sort of skim his posts and only read the important parts that I think would be something I'd want to read. What part am I supposed to be reading? I don't know. Yep. Sounds are definitely working. Alright. Before we do anything, let's get up here and start aligning these. Nav data out of date. Well, fuck. I thought it was about I thought it said something else. Go down to COM 1 and switch from boom to mask. Was it COM 1 or COM 3? That's the headset simulation, right? Oh yeah, I can actually. Forgot about that. What's it in this one? 2412. How is it so out of date? How was I on 2412? Oh, because December. Never mind. Alright. Chuck that in there. And get that going. And now we'll go to SimBrief. And do that. I don't need to turn off the sim anymore. You just put that on. It pretty much silences. Yeah, that's a good point. Wasn't there something about on COM 3 there's like passenger chatter or something? Where did I see that? Was that on Orbex or was it on much prefer the look of the NG's flight deck. Yeah, same. Products. Sounds. Is this where I saw it? Yeah. Okay. COM 1 headphone simulation. COM 3 upper overhead. Okay, so only effective when passenger station weight is more than 0 and emergency lights are armed. Okay, so oh, you can change the sound of the hydraulic pump too. Okay, so if we do, let's do SimBrief so that we can load the aircraft. What are we at? PTPN. I'm going PTSA, right? If we do that, any other buttons we had to press, or was it just that? It was just that. Okay. So technically we should get passenger sounds when we put weight into the aircraft. Fuck is ProSim? If this is in pounds, yeah it is. Auto, generate that. Yeah, this is the Boris sound pack. Alright. Request that. Gives us that. Give me the no matter available. Well, shit. Unable, required, nav perf. Whatever. Don't care. Request that. Does... I don't hear any passenger chatter. Cool thing is the headphones work in the cabin too. It's like you have AirPods or ANC headphones on. Nice. Alright, load that. I might just turn the music off for all of this so we can hear all the sounds. And maybe turn the volume up a little bit. Alright, unload that. Which setting is 3? It's on mask. Was it supposed to be on boom or mask? I can't remember now. I think it was supposed to be on mask, right? Or is it because... Is it the weight and balance thing here? Wherever that is. Oh, there it was. Said passenger station 0, right? Yeah, it's got weight in it. Oh, is it this maybe? I don't hear it. Oh well. Alright, so departure, we're departing off 09, I think is what we just landed on, right? Yeah. 09. Activate that. Alright, Louis, have a good one. I'll catch you next time, whenever that may be. Hopefully Monday. That's fine. Let's chuck some data in here. Did I put the IRSs to nav? Yeah, I did. Oh, they're aligned. Why do I feel like that was very quick? 0 fuel weight there. Reserves. What do we got? 10. And cost index 9. I'm going to 310. Cruise wind 2403. Execute that. I probably could have just pressed request on there, but that's okay. We got it now. Alright, let's do some performance data. Performance tool 09, import from OFP, that's fine. Flaps 5. Rating, probably takeoff, it wouldn't be optimum. Anti-eyes off, AC on. Weather data we don't have. 1207. It's 26 degrees, and QNH is. You're gonna let me put in? No. Yes, I don't know. What's 2973? 1008. Take off not allowed. Okay, so I guess we're going with whatever. Let's go with 41 again. Take off climb. Take off flaps 5. DG, we're going with whatever it says in here. Runway wind 1207, the slope is 0. Slope 0. 42, 43, 49. Sounds seem quieter. 310. Want that light on. That on. I didn't even do the overhead setup. My bad. They're on. That's fine. 2, 3. Maybe I should shut up so we can hear the switches. One zero. Cool. That on. Everything else there is good. We'll switch the fuel pumps on when we get to it. And I think everything else is done. We should be good to go. Data, request the winds. Progress page on there. Load that. Cool. Let's get that on. Get the APU running and start the engines. Didn't have the tick 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 before. I like that. All right. You all ready? I need to get rid of that. Can I not get rid of the chocks until that's gone? Yeah. All right. Beacon. And start. Number 2. Oh shit. What did I do? How did I open VLC? Okay, there's the chatter. Is that the starter that I just heard click off from the cabin? No. Much nicer sound when the starters click off. Okay. Now, how are we going to get out of this? Surely they do like a pushback, right? Lay down because the engines are running. I wonder if I still have differential thrust set up. Yes, I do. Imagine a Boris G90. Kind of hoping for that now, to be honest. How much runway have we got here? Is this more or less than we had in Pompeii? Looks like more. Nope. 474. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. If I change the flaps to 10 again, maybe. Let's see. Why is my toga button not working? Oh, replace Randazzo as well. I may have just had a tail strike. I think I over-rotated.
It seemed very aggressive on the lift.
It did, didn't it?
Very. Call you SpaceX.
Good thing we got a skid on the back there, eh? Oh yeah. Oh. I like these sounds so far. So the headset simulation cuts out the noise, but not the rain. Like a noise machine. Yeah, I like these sounds so far. It's a shame we still... Actually, does the weather radar work? I think it does in the triple set. Yeah, it does, look. I mean, not that it does it properly, but... If we would choose to dodge the clouds, we could. Oof. Bloody hell. rotation vibration, yeah. Yeah, it was quite nice. I probably should turn the packs back on, so we don't kill the passengers. Just wanted that little bit of extra thrust in the engines without the aircon running. We good? Yeah, we're climbing. We're good. See, I'm already happier with this flight than I was with the previous two. I don't know. Something about the iFly Max just it really just doesn't do it for me. I do wish that we would get a little bit more. I don't know. The wing flex in the 737. What's everyone's opinion? Because I feel like the bouncing is kind of, I don't know. My recollection of 737 wings is they do seem kind of rigid when they bounce. Like, I don't mind it. Maybe if the bouncing was a little bit smoother, but I feel like this is, I don't know, to me it seems pretty accurate. Yeah, so I had the iFly 737s in FSX or FS 2004, whichever it was. I had their 747 in FSX and I hated it. I actually got a refund on it. I hated their 737 as well back in the day, and it's just, I don't know, everything I've ever flown from them, I've never really liked it. So now if I put this on, there's still, okay, yeah, I get that. Still a little bit of sound, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the same thing. People that are saying, oh, but, you know, it flies better. The handling characteristics are better, this and that. But the same thing I said about it, because, look, Darren Howie is a great authority on the handling characteristics of an A320, A321, the 787, because he flew them. He shits on Phoenix a little bit for the A320s because it doesn't fly like a real A320. The thing is, and I said this before, probably 98% of people that fly it in flight sim are never going to experience how the real thing flies. Not as a pilot. So, like, as long as it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, I'm happy with that. I'm probably never going to fly a 737 in real life or an A320. As long as they look good, sound good, feel good, I'm happy with that. I think I wish was no winglet option. Yeah, it would be nice, but Flight Sim is one eye candy to take screenshots to show off. That's why. Yeah, and Phoenix, to their credit, their aircraft are the best textures in Flight Sim. The best textures there ever has been in Flight Sim. The detail, do I have FS Labs? No. I don't see any point in getting the FS Labs A320s because I have Phoenix. If FS Labs came out with an A330, sure, I'd get it in a heartbeat. But the 320s, I don't see any point. Especially when the 321 by itself costs about the same as all of the Phoenix aircraft together. So even PMDG, I said it from when the 737 first came to MFS. I enjoy it more in MFS than I ever did in P3D or FSX or FS 2004. And it's a combination of things. Sounds is one. Now, okay, we get third-party sounds that make it better. Sound is one. Modeling, another thing. It looks good. It's a good model. The textures are okay. They're not the same level as Phoenix, but they're still good. The aircraft looks good. It doesn't look, you know, wrong. And again, if I'm never going to fly it in real life, then why does it matter whether it handles like a... And these are going to all handle differently in 2024 as well, because the flight dynamics are different in that sim. Like Phoenix feels different in 2024 than it does in 2020. Only like FSX for nostalgia. See, I have FSX on Steam. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, did I hide it maybe? Or is it under Flight Simulator? No, I must have hidden it. Yeah, I've got FSX on Steam. Even that, I thought about installing it the other day just to install the 747. But, again, it's pointless. Okay, so... What are we looking for the arrival? ETSA. 0505 knots, 20, that's 23rd at 23:59 Zulu. Is that what's just passed? Nope. That's a while ago, but we'll go with it. Doesn't this pull data from VATSIM? It does. VATSIM obviously don't have very up-to-date data for the airport. Can we see if we can get some weather for Osray? An up-to-date one, possibly. As I say, some of the parts of the 747X looked better than the P3D one. I feel like they should have taken that model. Work on the engines and more details on the wing. I have to disagree. There was a lot wrong with that. Alright, so what's this from? 240955 Zulu. So how does VATSIM not have the latest? Or is this not pulling it? No, it's not. That's pulling it from somewhere else. From 300 miles away. Well, shit. Windy, you got anything for us? Yeah, from 5 hours ago. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go with that. 0505 knots, so we're landing on 05. 2979er. Okay. 05 approaches. Since when do all these airports have RNAVs? I'm sure they didn't have these before. Alright, so there's an RNAV 05. That'll do. Arrival RNAV 05. That from MZAP. Alright, cool. Let's request this again. Um, Wait, 29. Oh, that's 28. 29. So it's about 1008. 009. I've never noticed this before. Does that actually work there? It does. Interesting. Okay. So 1009 for the QNH. For the arrival. I'm getting tired now. I just realized I haven't eaten anything. Except half a golden ruff. Maybe I'll eat the other half. That's not half. So if on my panel states, my custom panel states, I have this on mask, I shouldn't have to worry about setting it to mask to have the passenger chatter. It should always be set to that. Alright, there's not really any time to do any more GeoGuessr on this flight because there's only like 80 miles between top of climb, top descent. So we won't do that. Is there anything worth looking at on like FS Elite or anything? Really annoying that I have to go into the notification center on flightsim.to now to mark messages as read. Didn't have to do that before. Oh look, someone's done the Toy Story China Eastern. So nothing really going on flightsim.to. Still no MD-11 update. MFSG releases Subang Airport. Samsung has released another airport in China, Kunming. That's about it. A lot of problems with thrust oscillations in them, apparently. Still. No, no MD11 updates yet. I really want to do some flights in the MD11 with the Pratt & Whitney engines, but it just, I don't know. We just, the thrust oscillations just make it impossible to fly. Like, it's alright for most part during the flight, but once you're trying to land, it's impossible. You cannot do it. Please tell me that P3, that this thing is tracking this flight. And hopefully a new one and not the old one. Yeah, good. I keep forgetting to start that. Alright, so where did we start? We started in Guam. Went to, there. There. And now we're going to there. And then we've still got to go to, from, Cosray, we have to go to, two more, and then Margero, and then no, we got to go 1, 2, and then Honolulu 3. That's gonna be the long flight. So that's about there. Yeah. So the Margero to Honolulu part is longer than everything we've done so far, and we'll probably have headwinds the whole way. What was it that we did last time, Sam? We did Margero to Brisbane, right? Oh, okay. So from here, did we do it in the 700 last time? These ones, yeah, we did. Margero to Brisbane. That was, how long was that? 5 hours 22. That was when we did that. The Virgin 737s coming back. Wait, isn't there another? You know what would be better? Searching the call sign. UAL132. Oh. Where's the rest of it? Huh. Somehow they picked up the transmissions of this island hop flight. It was a lot of fun hearing them on each leg as I was flying. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It has got it there. So we've done, apparently we've done that twice. Oh yeah, well this one today and the last time. Two colds. Isn't there another island? Hang on. Oh, no, apparently not. Okay, so it's from here to, I don't know if I'm going to say it right, but I've always just called it Kwajalein. Here to Kwajalein, Kwajalein to Margero, and then Margero to Honolulu. So it is 3 more legs. So it's 6 legs altogether. Of any Guam scenery, it's not great. There is one on the TO, but it's not great. It's sort of just a generic like enhancement, I guess. Just adds a few little details. But there's not really, you know, it's still land side looks good, air side looks just like the default buildings that you get in 2020. And also there's some weird down that end. The terrain is a little bit strange. On the 06s, you can kind of see it there. I haven't changed the fly live again. I really wish there was a way to change that, or it would detect your flight or something, like import sim brief, something. Was always hoping someone did a full island scenery for the year. Yeah, it would be nice. It'd be nice if we got a good Guam scenery, especially for things like this. J'Aviation does some really spectacular repaints. All right, what are we going down to? 1600? Yeah, about that. What's the minimums? Basically, just go straight down to the minimums. 460. All right, let's call it 500. Really put my soul into these paints. Maybe I could get close. Yeah, it's sometimes it's just little things. Like you look at the outline of the plugged eyebrow windows. On my repaints, you can't really see that. He has gone and made that himself. Like I said, if I could be bothered doing repaints as highly detailed as this, I would. But sometimes, like, I'm just phoning it in. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a foot out the door with repaints. This load did was when United used to send 737 down to Cairns. Yeah. It was always weird. Actually, it probably didn't happen till after the last time I went to Cairns, because the last time I went to Cairns was in like 2010, I want to say. It's a long time. The last time I was there, American Trans Airways or Airlines, what was it called? ATA, right? These guys with their 767s. Yeah, they were flying there. Is it American Trans Airlines? Whoops. I'm so bad at typing. Is that what they were called? What were they called? It was that, right? Why is there no pictures of their 76s? They did have 76s, right? Is it American Trans Air? Is that why? Is there really no pictures of their 76s? I'm sure they had 767s. Maybe wrong. No, maybe they didn't. Oh, okay. Maybe it was 757. Wait. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it wasn't them. No. Maybe. That could be it. Oh, fuck's sake. I've got caps lock on. Yeah, that's the one. Those. They used to fly down there. I don't know if that was a charter thing. What are they called? American, North American. It's gonna come up with nothing, watch. Yeah, didn't think so. When that was a livery for level D76, yeah. Some type of charter, probably tour or military. Yeah, I saw it there and I was like, oh, that's different. Did a flight out of Cairns yesterday. I flew from Cairns to Perth. That was fun. Just under 5 hours. Yeah, 4 hours 27. I didn't upload the screenshots from that either. Hang on. That one. That didn't do anything. Just did. That. Oh, I can only upload one at a time. Fucking, that's annoying. May as well upload some screenshots that I didn't upload yesterday. Always fun flying directly over Uluru. Well, not directly, but close enough. It's a shame though, because it only shortly before this point is when it spawned, like it loaded in. It would be nice if it would load in way in the distance so that it doesn't just suddenly pop up. Let's get the sounds back on. What did I say the things were? 460. Nope, that's the wrong way. Nope. That way. It really depends on how the object is made. It looks bad in some cityscape sceneries like Dubai where the buildings don't load until like 10. Yeah. But isn't that like, didn't they in P3D there used to be a setting that was like what was it called? It was like I don't think it was called draw distance. That's essentially what it did, but I don't know that it was actually called draw distance. That's either Velcro or sticky tape. Odd level of detail is low for certain types of objects. Yeah, because I know that if you turn that up too much, it your computer basically blows up. Okay, so this has been fun. I don't think we'll do the rest of these flights next stream, because I want to fly the A380. So we might try and find some short hops to do with the A380 next time. Though it was bringing nothing up on this. like 1 to 2 hour flights. Okay, well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, we'll have a look. Either that or we just call it a charter and do our own thing. I forgot that these move. What are EK flights from Christchurch to Brisbane City? Yeah, could do that too. I don't know. I try not to, when I'm doing flight sim streams, I try not to fly in the same regions from stream to stream. Like, what did we do the other day? We did, what did we do? We did Japan. What was the other two flights? I think one was in Europe, right? Oh no, we did Asia. So we did Incheon to Osaka. KL to Ho Chi Minh, and then I did the BA flight from Manchester to Heathrow, which didn't get recorded because I forgot to start it. So I probably won't do like Asia. I feel like Australia is boring for flying, right? I don't know. I know Matt likes to fly in Australia, but I don't know. I get bored of it very quickly. And I wouldn't mind. What did Louis say? Was it Louis or you, Sam, that said the De Gaulle to Heathrow? Because that would be alright. Oh, Louis. Yeah, we might chuck that one on there. I feel like I need to take the Mad Dog out for a flight because I haven't flown that for ages. But then also if the Heathrow to Madrid. I don't know if I've got Madrid scenery. If the FADEC update for the MD-11 gets pushed, then I'll have to take that out for a flight again. I think I might have Latin VFR. I don't know, I haven't been keeping my scenery map up to date. Yeah, I think I have got something, but I don't know what. It's so hard to keep it up to... Actually, you know what? Not that. This one. It's so hard to keep the scenery map up to date once I get to see you land. Oh no, I've suddenly gone into a hold. Speaking of holds, have a look at this. I did this flight last night from San Fran to Los Angeles. Look how well the Inibuild's A300 flew this hold. Oh god, words are starting to fail me. I went around this hold 3 times in the A300. It's perfect. Look at it. It flew it perfectly. 3 times. On the same line. I was amazed. Alright, Madrid. LAMD. Nope, apparently I don't. No, apparently I don't have any Madrid scenery. Maybe I should reopen the, what was it called? Like flight requests. Oh, it's still there. Maybe I should start doing flight requests again. Takes the job of working out what flights to do on stream out of my house.
Blue Side Positive gifted a tier 1 sub to EXHO Air. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Who? Did you just give a random sub? Who's EXHO Air? Well, they do follow. Wait, do they follow? No. Yes. No. So a random just got a sub to the channel? Okay. Cheers for the gift sub, Sam. Hopefully I can start rebuilding my channel a little bit. Friend of yours? Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully I can start rebuilding the stream a little bit, get back to that point where I was getting, you know, 24 to 30 viewers. Or even if I could sit around 15 to 20 to start. Maybe I need a social media manager. You gave me a sub to them as well? Huh. Yeah. He has more followers than me, 550. Oh, how do I close this? Oh, click the X. Oh, it's a sheet. Okay, I'm sorry. Lights, camera, action. Goes on that and that. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe you can stay off for now. We'll turn that on the ground. Excuse me. Alright, we're on the approach. How do I do this? Like that. Why does this approach seem like it's taking forever? Slow ride. That came out of nowhere. Bless me. Ooh, this is an offset approach. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Right. Imagine living out here. Did I set the, yeah I did. Reset that, 42. And as we come around the corner there in 5 miles, we'll start getting the flaps out. Probably should do that earlier actually. Going down to the up speed. $250, $250, $250, $205. What are we at? 229. I think we're good to go to flaps 5. Gonna say, flaps are like, nah, buddy. There's our little runway there. 10. $2,500. Gear down. Flaps 25.
2,500.
XO Air, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sam gifted you a sub. Welcome to the sub club. Uh, 40. Flaps 40. Ooh, wrong button.
$1,000.
Thank you. I think we should be right.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
They're a little bit low though.
400.
Just a tad low.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
$190's not bad. Huh, that's interesting. might have to just hold here. Let Sam land. Sam's gonna butter it. Butter. It also stopped much sooner than I did. Alright, so I don't know when we're going to continue this flight. Maybe, if I can, maybe late next week. Might do it on Friday again if I'm not working. But yeah, if I stream on Monday, we'll try and take the A380 out for a little bit of a jaunt, because we haven't done that on stream yet. That's about it. Love to know where the folks that are making these sceneries for this these islands, where they're getting their terminal buildings from, because I'm sure they're not the actual terminal buildings. Do that off. They're already on. Hit the brakes. Put it down. How'd we go on Volanta there? $206. Bit of float. I'd love this aircraft to tell me whether I got a tail strike or not, because I'm pretty sure I did on the departure. Alright, and that off, that stays on, that's off, that's off, that's off. Everything there's good. Everything else is good. Let's. I'm not gonna bother deboarding because it's gonna send a fucking bus. That's it for the stream. Let's go through some stuff that happened. What do we have? Luke and Zaid with their resubs. Zaid cheered 100 bits. Sam cheered 200 bits. We had a follow from Martin, Flyplas, Jeff. Louis, wait, is that a resub? It is. Louis resubscribed. 4 months, tier 1. He also did 100 bits. The lawnmower goes and rice burners go wow 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 wow. How accurate was I with that?
The lawnmower goes shirshi area vavavoom shiri and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
I mean, I wasn't too far off. And then Sam gifted a sub to XOAir, and XOAir followed. So that'll do it. That wraps the stream. I will try and be back on Friday. Not Friday, Monday. It is Friday. And we'll see how we go from there. Everyone else that stuck around and had a chat and everything, thanks for that. Much appreciated. I will catch you guys later.